with no brakes. Mud on my boots and high-speed stakes. Ain't never been clean, ain't never been tame. Just scars and smoke and a redneck name. I don't follow rules, I break them in two. Raised on grease, grit and Mountain Dew. Heart don't pump, it cranks and shakes. I bleed octane when the motor breaks. Ain't no blood in my heart, it's diesel in my veins. Rolling through fire, thunder in my frame. Ain't no savior calling my name, just dirt gears and outlaw flames. Ain't no crown, I wear these chains. Running on sin and runaway lanes. I don't stop, I don't explain. I was born with diesel in my veins. Smoke out the stacks and hell in the rear view. I got ghost riding shotgun, nothing new. Country soul with the rusted core. I'm what happens when the devil gets bored. I ain't praying for luck, I build my face. Shift hard, right low, never hesitate. Trust chewing gravel, lights cutting rain. I'm a storm on wheels, unleashed and untamed. Ain't no blood in my heart, it's diesel in my veins. Rolling through fire, thunder in my frame. Ain't no savior calling my name, just dirt gears and outlaw flames. Ain't no crown, I wear these chains. Running on sin and runaway lanes. I don't stop, I don't explain. I was born with diesel in my veins. I don't run cold, I don't run right. I run light, I run like midnight. No preaching, no badge, no rules remain. Just me and the fuel running wild through my veins. Ain't no blood in my heart, it's diesel in my veins. Rolling through fire, thunder in my frame. Ain't no savior calling my name, just dirt gears and outlaw flames. Ain't no crown, I wear these chains. Running on sin and runaway lanes. I don't stop, I don't explain. I was born with diesel in my veins. Yeah, diesel in my veins.
Alright guys, what's up, man? Sorry it took so long to get back in here. It's Christmas Eve, man, you know. Lots of family and lots of stuff going on, so it was hard to try to get back in here. A friend of mine and I were talking earlier, and to some people it's controversial, or rather we stream during the holidays and such, you know. Some people, you know, because they're busy and they miss the stream, they think it's not fair, this, what, and other. But look, I spend my holidays with my family, and you guys are my family as well. And a friend of mine and I, we both agreed on that and felt the same way about it. So it wouldn't be right for, you know, me not to come spend a little time with you guys during the holidays. So that's what we're doing, man. So if you are busy and you don't get to catch it, hey, it's going to be a video. You can always catch it later. And so Merry Christmas to you guys, and Happy New Year. And we're going to change a few things on this truck, and then we're gonna make a run, man. So let's get at it. The air starter's going to work. Sure enough. It's like crazy. Yeah, I saw a few things I wanted to change on this one when I went back to it earlier. Just because of the paint scheme. So yeah, I hope y'all been enjoying your Christmas Eve, man. I know it's been crazy and chaotic at times. I'm a person that likes order. So chaos sometimes stresses me out. It's a good getaway from it, you know, for a little while. So let's see what we can do. I wanted to change the lights in. in that air breather. White double, and I want to change the underglow to white as well. And I was contemplating changing this wing. Yeah, well, the paint scheme messes it up. I don't know if I like that or not, man. I seen it earlier. I was watching a YouTube video. I saw it earlier on one, and I don't know. I think I like the wing better. What do you guys think? Yeah, I definitely like that look better. Oh, I was gonna change these front wheels too. These con shape in. I didn't much like that, so I'm gonna change it. There we go. I can live with that. Alright, so we're good. Just double check this interior. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh yeah. Like mine, it's chaotic. Has been for a few days. Alright, let's get a job, guys. Oh, I'm gonna call you tomorrow. I don't know what time, but probably early. Pick up from Denver. Cable reel, spool, that's a dangerous item to haul right there. Break once, die twice. There's a scrapper going. New Mexico. Let's get that.
Okay, here we go.
Have a third monitor, guys, but since I don't have the GoPro camera yet, you know, these other cameras, they won't, the light isn't overexposure, so I need the GoPro to do it right. So we're probably not gonna change anything until I have the camera. Then we'll fix it where you guys can see all three screens. I just figured it'd be taken away from you guys. I won't have to use the mouse to look left or right anymore, but you guys won't get to see that view. So I didn't want to do that just yet.
Turn right. Go straight on. Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
I was gonna put some Christmas music on, but I figured everybody would burn out on that by now, so I know I certainly am, so I opted out of that. Hey, Dirty. What's going on, brother? Merry Christmas to you. Hope everything's going all right for you. Just thought, Christmas is time for family. I consider you guys family as well, so I figured I'd jump in here and make a run. Spend a little time with you guys.
And then continue straight on.
Bet you're gonna love that new graphics card.
Go straight on.
I've got to get something. I don't know if it's the sound. I had to replace the entire sound card or what, but the jack for my speakers quit working, so I'm having to plug my speakers in the headphone jack. Colors, or you can get it facing the other direction. I like it. It's pretty cool. When we do that build in May, I found one online you can get for it's a real super knob just like that. I'm going to get one. Probably go something neutral, white or black. That way to pretty much match everything.
Exit right.
Yeah.
Exit right.
Nose itching, eyes trying to adjust, all that good stuff.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right, and then keep left. Then turn left. Turn left.
I been streaming, or have I been missing him, or what's going on? I see a lot of other people's streams in your promotions, but
Keep left. Keep left. Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right. We have a wrong.
those white lights in that bridge aren't very bright, are they? Let's switch that up.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, there she is. It's like a big lay-down machine. You guys ever seen that from highway work? It's a Stryker.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, it's a big dude. Exactly what it looks like, a lay-down machine. But it's a Stryker.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Got a gate first, lady. Till I've been off a while. Not quite as in sync with everything. Yeah, I was out, guys, due to medical trouble, man. So it's totally out of my control. And after I got back home, I had an operation and I couldn't sit in this chair, man, without being in some serious pain. So
Get ready to turn
that
right.
kept me out a few more days.
Turn right. turn left. Turn left.
Guess I'm lucky the mosquito just bit me on the nose and didn't carry me back to camp. He's probably afraid the big ones would get me. We got some hella mosquitoes out here, man. From little bitty ones to hawks.
left. Keep left. Keep left.
Hey, what's up, Guardy? What's going on, Tiger? Merry Christmas to you too, brother. jump in and think, well, if I do have mods, it'll be strictly everything's got to be in order. It's just a hassle for me. I don't like the hassle, so I'm gonna do a mod-free profile.
Keep left.
Yeah, that's the way it always goes too. We used to always go to, aunts and cousins and stuff like that on Christmas Eve, and then Christmas Day we spend with the immediate family. I got rid of that. See how much we weigh.
New computer. It's that motorcycle on the back, man. That's what it is. Oh yeah, man. Early in the morning, matter of fact. I'm gonna eat early in the morning, about 9. Then not sure what I was playing from there. I think maybe come back here and open gifts, I'm not sure. Women know all that, I just do what they tell me to do. Yes, dear boys. She tells me what to do, and I'm yes, dear. Day before yesterday, burned a big pile of stuff. All got out there, had coffee, and making sure we didn't set the neighbor's house on fire. Once it got rolling,
He's a little firebug. He likes playing the fires. He was throwing stuff up on there, and it was so hot. He had to wet a towel around his face and head. And he's got really long hair. I told him, I said, that my face is the last thing I'd be worried about, Bubba. I just knew any moment that hair was going to go up like a match. little big to me. It was alright, and I went with a bigger steering wheel. Yeah, I think it's just a little bit too big. That's a little better. Yeah, that's a lot better. Highway patrol, just doing my job. I'm a highway patrol. Yeah, I know, don't quit your day job, right? That music artist in my family, I'm just not one of them, sad to say. Hey man, are you in my Discord, Tiger? I'm gonna do a show your rig, probably tonight. If you wanna post some screenshots in there, man, we'll all check it out. See where your progress is. There's a link to my Discord on the channel here. Just posting clips and highlights. Always interested in seeing everybody's setup, man. Everybody's different and unique at the same time, you know. I like to see everybody's rig because they're always, you know, personalized to a point. Everybody's different. But you can open that one thing. I think it's the Christmas tree base for the tree that never arrived. Yeah, we were going to do a new tree this year, so I ordered one. It was, you remember how the old, I can't, drawing a blank, can't even remember now. They were like little tubes, and the light came through the tube. What do they call that? Light comes out the end of the tube. Can't remember what it's called it now. But the whole tree was like that. I thought it was going to be real special, and then it never arrived. So they just refunded. But hell, I wanted the tree. Fiber optics. There's fiber optic trees. Maybe next year. Started doing a little decorating in here. I got some of the stuff that I need to
Keep right.
Yeah, I'm normally a pretty quiet person. I don't talk much. I'm not a shy person. I'm a listener. I listen more than I talk. Learn a lot more that way.
Keep
Some
left.
voices. Let me know about it. Is that grass growing out through the highway? It was. Remember hauling the scraper. £144,000. We're in no hurry. Yeah, I was looking at how to set those triple screens up. I watched several videos on it, and all of them come down to math and numbers and for the final step. And I was like, man, I really don't want to go through all that. And I finally found the video where the guy was saying he just uses the field of view settings in the game to do his, after he sets the diesel or the edge. But after looking at it, at his setup, it looked fine. So I think I'm gonna get to skip all the math part of it. Now I have to break out the calculator and the ruler. So if you guys are looking to do the triples, you can just use. You don't have to go through all that BS. You can just use the field of view in the game, and as long as you've got your monitors lined up correctly, then the field of view works out just fine in game. Just about had to be a mathematician to do it the other way. And that was my worst subject in school. I just didn't like math. Not that I couldn't do it, I just didn't themselves for a while. So I'm still a little bit leery of it because most people I've talked to have had some type of trouble out of it even now. A friend of mine's dad lost his whole profile the other day, last week sometime, just like I did. I did want to do the Christmas event, so I may just start another profile just to stream the Christmas event for you guys, and just do it like that. I really don't want to take the chance and lose profile again. Yeah, I used a mod to get some money back in the levels, and I didn't feel bad about doing it either because the other ones I earned mile per mile, but it didn't help with getting my trucks back or getting my garages back. Didn't help with any of that. So yeah, if y'all are wondering, that's why I haven't went to 157 yet, and why you didn't see any Christmas events being streamed like you did Halloween. And reading what the rewards were for the Christmas event this year, it really wasn't even worth it. The only thing I would have really been interested in were the paint jobs, and they were just trash. It looked like an ugly sweater, ugly Christmas sweater.
Keep right, and then exit right.
But I did want you guys to be able to see it, so I'm probably going to do that tonight.
Exit
when I get
right.
off here is do another profile to do the Christmas event. We'll do it up till New Year's.
turn right.
Getting a lot of lag and all that good stuff. Everybody's on the internet, so
Turn right.
probably 8-10 people on the internet, so hoping it's doing decent. So did you finish up over there on that, running in that snow roller, or y'all still going? Damn van right in the way, man. Here comes the train. still miss seeing the cabooses on the end of the train. Placed them for a red flashy light. It always made it semi-worthwhile when you had to wait on the train. Wait and see the caboose go by.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Loved it when I was a kid.
We have arrived.
I got a good tricky little spot to get in there. Looks like we're not going to skip parking. We're going to give it a shot. What we do. Got it in there good too, man. Even the follower. In real life, when you pull in, they would unhook that rear follower. You can park it then if you had to back up. Don't do that in the game. So alright guys, that was that. That was a pretty long run for that. Yeah, he would have enjoyed it. Yeah, he's a pretty good kid. He likes to get outside and do things outside, you know. He plays video games too, but he likes to get outside and work with his hands as well. Yeah, I didn't have a train that big, but I had one that was pretty good size. You put, had the light on it. It was the older looking train. Put a drop of oil in it. It really smoked, as it was going. Hey, what's up, Eric? How you doing, brother? I was talking about those snow runner maps I downloaded. I didn't like one of them. It wasn't at all what they described it to be. It turned out just to be like sand dune roads. Not much else to it. The best part about it was it had a lot of truck recoveries in it where you could recover trucks. Other than that sucked. I'm probably gonna do away with that one. Check out the other three when I download it. Y'all been liking that snow runner pretty good, I see. Yeah, man, some people really get into them trains. I think they have conventions and all kinds of stuff now, dude. Some of them are pretty awesome. Like a lifetime hobby. Warning, I'm about to smoke, so if y'all don't want to see it. This is the room I get to smoke into. Alright, y'all want to do another job? Want to get another truck? Let's see, company truck manager. Most of these trucks are just plain Jane company trucks. There's a Whereas build. I hadn't driven it in a while. I'll drive it. It's got company logo skin on it. Simulation Gaming. I'll drive it. That's why I haven't driven it in a while. One of the sound mods that I have canceled out one of the other sound mods that I really liked too, but I didn't like it enough to get rid of the new one, so we'll have to see where we're at. We need to go to Dallas so we can get a different engine so we can hear the truck. Word. Yeah, me too, Chris. It was a scare, man. I ain't gonna lie. I've already had one heart attack and stroke, but this one felt different. It felt a lot different. A lot more pain and lasted a long time. But I knew what was up. That was a good thing. Probably the only good thing about it. I knew what was up, so I was able to get some help pretty quick. Even though I was here by myself. Alright. Never ran that rat bag. See what that's about. Still got the Ooga Booga horns on it. From Halloween. Yeah, Glenn done those for me. Get out here when you see it. Yeah, Glenn done this skin for me. Simulation Gaming, Stryker SG. It'll only go on the res build though. But that's what I asked you to put it on. So. Oh, res build's not a bad looking truck, man. It's really not. Just had a few more customizations as far as the wheels and exhaust and things like that. Interior, it'd be really awesome if you could go to a 379 with the interior instead of a 389. But for what it is, man, I mean, it's not a bad new truck. See what that red bag on. Glenn's in here. I was just talking about you. Nothing good either. All bad. No, I think we're ready for a load. Plenty of horsepower, so we can just about pull whatever we want. Or haul. Pull and haul and haul something. Yeah, see, this is a Christmas event haul, I believe. That's why it's got the candy cane there. But I'm not on 157, so I don't know why it's in this. We'll haul this. We'll see if the little
Okay,
res will do it.
here we go.
No, it's not, Chris. It's not a steam hub. It's one that Mike gave to me, and I already had a sound mod that I really liked, one particular engine. Of course, it was a cat, but when I downloaded it and got it in my mod file, it canceled out the one he gave me, canceled out the previous one that I had. But I like the air start engines, so I kept it. Yeah, it is a special transport, Chris. Can't remember what speed transmission I have in this thing. Let me see if I have an 18 up. Yeah, I do. Good. That emblem that Glenn put together kind of looks like a Harley emblem, so it matches the Harley emblems on my wheel as well. And look at the horns. it's still a nice looking rig, man. It really is. To be an SCS mod.
Turn right. Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Yeah, spooky horns is what it's called. I couldn't remember what it's called.
Turn right.
Here at Ratbag now. touchy on this thing. Those special loads, they fuel your tank up before you start. I kind of like doing the manual. Makes me not forget it. I used to have a bad habit about forgetting to fuel up. Okay, I think I know what the problem is, guys. Give me a second here. Alright, let's see. Let's try that right there. How's that? Yeah, y'all gotta tell me, man. I can adjust it. Hopefully that's better. Something ain't right here, man. I either missed my pickup, because it was just a short run. I think I messed up. I think I got the jabber in my jaws, and yeah, we're just gonna pick something and dump that load and start over.
Okay, here we go.
I missed my pickup, that's what I done. Wait a minute. Why is it still doing that? It should have asked me if I wanted to abandon the load or not.
Okay, here we go.
Why is it doing that? Am I forgetting something? I mean, I haven't played in a week or so. What am I missing? I know I missed my pickup point. It's not 1,000 miles to pickup point. It was a special haul. It should make me abandon the current job every time I choose a different one.
Okay, here we go.
But it's just changing the job. It should make me abandon it and charge me 11 grand or 12 grand, right? You shouldn't just switch like that. Yeah, this is what we had.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, that's more like it, 55 miles to it. That's weird. I mean, isn't it supposed to make me abandon the previous load that I had? Or, oh, I hadn't picked it up yet. That's the deal.
Keep left.
Yeah, I hadn't picked up the load. That's why it let me do that. Same load, 53 miles to pick up. I don't see it being a special haul though going that far. Usually they're not very far. If it's escorted and we're running, that looked like it was every bit of 300 miles. It'll take us forever to get there. Oh, Glenn, the hair bill. Texas Roadhouse, y'all wanna go have a steak dinner? And my wife earlier, she went to town, pick up some medication. She decided to get something while they were out, and she called and told me she was getting a chicken fried steak, right?
Keep left.
So all this time I'm mouth watering over this chicken fried steak. It's my favorite meal. And she ended up bringing home Wingstop. And you talk about kicking the feet out from underneath somebody. yeah, Glenn, the hater build if you can, man. That's a Ruda mod. I don't know if you can do it or not. How's that volume, guys? Is that any better on the mic, or do I need to turn that engine down some more?
And then turn left.
As it was working really good the other day, or this morning even. I don't know what changed. Sorry guys, I keep forgetting them. It's 10 speed. I used to run a 10, but I changed everything over to 18, so I'm used to it. So I keep trying to split them gears. Appreciate that, Blake. You prefer Christopher or Blake? Nephew's named Christopher. He's a fishing little dude too, man. He's a guide over there on Cooper Lake. He catches the hell out of channel cat. I mean, every time he goes out too. The cooler's full of them.
Turn left.
Chris saw some footage of him taking some people out not long ago. They caught a good little old channel cat. And here we are, man, getting that monster load. Hope this little res built can handle it. We're finna find out.
Okay, here we go.
There's the news media. They say they always got media and everybody out on these hauls. All right. Continue. Yeah, I wish this little res built would let you have that 379 dash. This one, the different one. This one really isn't even a 389 as far as panels and all go. The gauges. It's kind of a mix between. I hate it when they put my brake on for me. See my Escort up there. I don't know if I can get through here or not. Seems to be moving it no problem. Oh, we changed engines though, didn't we? I think this is like 1,300 horsepower. do you mean, Glenn? Swap body? Yeah, I bet it's not, man, Glenn, on that res built. I guess I'm not gonna have escort on this one, guys. I thought I was.
Turn right.
I thought it was a long haul to be escorted. Usually this load's escorted though. This my escort's waiting on me up here somewhere, but usually they start out with you. It's not a res built, Glenn. It's a hater built. It's one of Ruda's mods. It's the free version. Yeah, Blake, that's what I thought, man. Unless it's waiting on me up here at the highway, but definitely should have been an escort. But if it's not, I'm glad of it, because last time I got behind one, he was doing like 10 or 15 mile an hour the whole time. And then ended up having a wreck at the red light doing 2-3 mile an hour. Definitely something up here blocking traffic, so maybe he's just waiting on me up here at the highway.
Get ready to turn left.
Or maybe they're just going to be, no, there he is. Yeah, he's waiting on me up there. Well, here we go. We'll probably never get out of third gear with this dude. Oh yeah, Blake, you're right. Did you catch that, Glenn? I'm sorry, brother. I told you wrong. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. This one's gonna speed on up there. I'm trying to keep up with chat, guys. I promise I am. I was trying to figure out what was going on with all this too. I appreciate that, Blake. I really do, man. See if I can push him on up there. other day, every time a car would pass, he kept trying to go over in that lane. He'd go over there till that car stopped, and then he would move on. It was getting really annoying. Appreciate y'all working together, making all that happen, man. Teamwork makes the dream work. Yeah, we're gonna have traffic backed up for miles. Kind of like running in Alaska. Yeah, Holler, I knew why he was doing it, but he would slow down every time to do it. I've never followed one like that before that acted like that. You would have had to watch the video to see what I was talking about. I could get right up on him, he wouldn't speed up. And then we got to the red light, and he just rolled right into the car in front of him, and I had to start back over at checkpoint because he wrecked out. I really was wanting it to be operator error because that means it can be fixed, but it wasn't the case that time. Usually it is, but that wasn't the case that time. I think he's just wanting you to drop him in his Discord there, Blake. I'm not sure, but I think that's what he's getting at.
Go straight on.
gonna like getting those triple monitors set up, though. I ain't gonna lie. I won't have to deal with the mouse anymore. I keep saying I'm going to get that mod for the drive-by cam. It's supposed to make it better, especially with these long trailers and stuff. I keep forgetting it. I never think about it until I'm doing one of these hauls. Yeah, it's going to be pretty sharp on that hater bill. Still wish I'd had that 18 speed. I want to see what that 1300 horse is going to top out at. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. It'd be copywritten and we hadn't really caught any hills, but so far it's not having any trouble hauling this. the smaller sleeper, the 63, 64. Or this one's fine, just like this one here, you know, flat top. It actually looks better on this one because where the decal is, it doesn't cut into the door or anything. You always run the flat tops. I never run the anything else. Yeah, this little res build had more customization available for it. I'd run that little sucker all the time. I'd still be running it if Chris hadn't hooked me up with that hater build.
Go straight on.
I didn't realize there was a free version for that at the time. I was about to buy Ruta's complete collection. Was it the World Collection or something like that? American Collection. I can't remember what it's called. You get like 5 trucks. You get 3 of his best trucks and then trailers. I did actually try to go ahead and get it not long ago, but it wouldn't accept payment. My payment method, which some people have trouble with, apparently.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right. Go straight on. Keep left. And then exit left.
Well, they do just bring us down here to get right back up on the interstate.
Left.
helicopter somewhere.
Go straight on.
Hell, I hope we make that overpass.
Go straight on.
Now I'll get back in that 18 speed and try to drive like a
Go
10.
straight on. Go straight on. And then keep right. Keep right.
One thing I like about these hauls, you don't have to constantly watch your GPS. But you do have to watch them bridges. There's something I miss about this res built too. You can see really good out the mirrors. Position forward enough where you can get your dash and your steering wheel view decent and still see out your mirror. Appreciate it, Blake. I know y'all was hashing it out there for a minute. You always run a hood mirror because some of these trucks you just can't see. You can't have a good dash view and a good mirror view on your side views, but I can actually see out of and use those hood mirrors. All I gotta watch for is headlights or movement, you know.
Keep left. And then turn left.
think we're on our own. Oh, really, Rivers? They're fun little hauls to do with the escorts, as long as they behave like they're supposed to. Yeah, you know, I don't know if you've noticed it or not, but I've noticed it in this game. They wouldn't be hauling this size of load, this type load at night. Not in real life. But they do in here. Man, remember that, you may as well break down and get you ATS or ETS.
We have arrived.
Especially if you get you a little sim rig, get you a wheel and a shifter. Pedals where you got clutch, brake, throttle. You love it, especially if you used to drive and you enjoy driving. Good thing about having a wheel on the shifter is it frees you up from the keyboard. Now, they are coming out with this game on console. They already have it out on Xbox, but the mods are not near as... I mean, you have no mods, basically. So, PC's the way to go with this game. Oh, you still driving, River? Yeah, my little brother drives in real life. I think he likes driving more than he likes being at home. Because he plays this game too. He saw me playing and I got him set up. And hell, he gets out of the truck, comes home, gets out of the truck, goes in the house and gets back in one. Alright, we'll do one more. I got us a little truck in mind y'all might like. There she is. That little 9900. I hope it doesn't have one of the old engines in it that got canceled out. Now you can get cab overs. Hang on a minute. I think I have a little 100, little K100. There's a day cab. K100E. Like I say, I don't have as many trucks as I had because going to 157, it took my account not long ago, man, and it knocked the wind out of me when it did. I haven't really focused on building trucks anymore, but I'll get back into it soon. Yeah, there's a little cab over. I don't know what it's doing this color. I must have been in the middle. What is going on with that? The entire frame is gone. Yeah, we'll have to come back to that. There's something going on there. Yeah, we'll get back in that little 9900. It's a neat little truck. I like it. Yeah, weight reduction for sure, man. Yeah, something's going on here because that's definitely not the engine I had in it. None of my engines are that quiet. Where are we? Let's see where we're at. Roswell. Okay. Hell, it's easier just quick travel. I bet it's got a 10-speed as well, and I don't want that 10-speed in there, so we're just going to go and quick travel. Get to garage. Do a little bit of change. Yeah,
Okay,
that's what it sounded like, a Prius. Evidently a mod didn't get updated or something, because it refunded me for parts. Yeah, not a lot of engine choice on this one as far as cats go. That has an 18 speed, but I want an Eaton. Let's get an Eaton 4 with retarder.
Recomputing.
I took my cab lights too. That little 700 tune's a little buzzing engine, man. It'll get it too. Maybe this is the one that doesn't let you. Yeah, this one doesn't let me have cab lights. That's right. Okay.
Recomputing. I guess we should be up in Alaska since it's Christmas time, right? Where the snow is. Yeah, man, they have some two-stroke engines in here. Those two-strokes, especially if they had a 10-speed in them, man, they'll wind those suckers up. Sound like all hell is breaking loose. Yeah, I'm not going to California. Yeah, I don't want to go too far in this truck. Okay, here we go. Yeah, River Rat, man, you get it on PC. I hope you get it all set up and everything. You don't have to go all out, just getting started. For a starter, if it was me, I'd get what I started on, which is a Logitech. I like the G29 myself. It's all what you want to make it. I mean, you can do single screen, you can do head tracking, you can do triple screen, whatever you want to do with it, how far you want to take it.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
We're doing a build in May that's going to be triple screen, over shoulder camera. Of course, we're going to have button box and everything. Complete new build. This rig will be a racing sim.
Go straight on. Get ready to turn right.
Oh, River, you talking about getting a ticket every time you went out to California? Yeah, man. That's with most. I don't know, a lot of people like to mess around with California. It's kind of set up like a monopoly, man. It's a trap.
Get ready to turn left.
No matter what you do, it's wrong, you know.
Turn left.
Maybe try to download the file again there, Glenn.
Recomputing.
Yeah, that's I do some racing. They're not really. I haven't really found a really good drag racing sim, but we do some racing. I haven't since I modified this shifter, but in May we're going to get back to it. Thing to get it, well. wished I had that kind of money to do that. My health forced me into early retirement, so it's kind of limited what I can do. I can't drive anymore. They won't let me drive in real anymore, so the risk of having a heart attack or a stroke are too great. And if I could finagle it to where I could, I think I would want to anyhow. You know, you got taking your life into your own hands is one thing, but I just don't feel like anyone has the right to put someone else's life at risk. I just wouldn't want to do it, knowing that possibly I could cost someone their life, you know. So my driving around and doing things is really limited. Which is why I drive in here. But I still manage to get down to the fishing hole every once in a while.
Okay, here we go.
You got the whole thing now. Yeah, you can haul a few cars here in the game for dealerships. I like to have a modded rig that's just a car hauler. Get out there and open her up, see what we can do.
I think you wanting to see it as bad as I am, Blake. Yeah, maybe nobody's brought it up yet. River. Maybe if somebody bring it up, they would. No, YouTube's what made this game go. And they have ETS as well, Euro Truck Simulator. It's really the mother of the whole thing. ATS was just afterthought, but my understanding is there's more people that play ATS now than ETS. I could be wrong on that, but I think I read that somewhere. This truck's a little bouncy too, so I gotta watch that. My truck settings are realistic, so I gotta watch my corners, but I don't want to roll over. Oh yeah, I like to get as realistic as I can. That's why I had to watch it. That load shift and everything's real deal. It will go with me. I had these brakes set too touchy on this truck as well, I can tell. Yeah, man, you got your high, low range, you got your splitters. Check brake. These trucks, man, you can spend hours getting them like you want them. Some of them have a lot of customizations on them. Some of them don't have so many. It just depends on the truck. You can definitely get mods that have noids for days. Days later, you're still discovering noids you didn't know were there.
It's not that bad, man. It's really not. You get the game through Steam. I mean, you can get a combo with a G29 wheel with pedal base, wheel, shifter, everything you need. You know, for under $300 if you find them on sale. You can get them second hand cheaper than that. But if you're like me, I want new shit. I want to be the one that puts the wear on it.
Keep right, and then turn right.
And you can do more than just one game with it. You can do Snow Runner, you can do Farm Simulator, all your racing games.
Turn left.
But yeah, that'd be a good start. You wouldn't need a button box right off because you have plenty of buttons on the wheel
And then turn right.
to start out with. I mean, but it's going to grow.
Turn right.
She's probably right in that aspect. I mean, if you really get into it, it's going to grow. You're going to add this and add that. I mean, you can play it from your kitchen table if you want to. I mean, I have a sim rig, but that was under $300 itself. Yeah. Like I say, most of these trucks are just company trucks. I mean, you get your own garages, and you can buy your own trucks. You get your own fleet, get your own drivers, start making money that way. So most of these that I have since I lost my profile are just company trucks, fleet trucks. But I have a few that I've been messing with. Yeah, something's gone on with some mods. You see that pink steering wheel? Yes, okay. Missing frames, pink steering wheels.
There's your little truck. Yeah, you can mod trailers, bud. Sure enough. Cab in the house. I actually contemplated doing something like that one time. I have a friend of mine that owns a wrecking yard for big trucks, and I could pretty much get anything I wanted, right? But the rig I'm going to build, I have a dash, but I was going to get a dash out of a rig and have all the gauges and everything, but that would glue me to that one dash panel. Always. That would be what you're seeing all the time. But I prefer, like some of the others do, like Silent Scotty and Armstrong, to where they had their button box and their wheel, their shifter and everything, but the dash and all ends up, incorporated into the screen itself. So every time you change a truck, you get to change the dash and scenery and all that good stuff, as well. You're not just always staring at the same thing. So that's why I decided to go that route instead of just building a dash for myself. I didn't want to pigeonhole myself into that. So when we do that in May, it's going to be. You can check out Silent Scotty. His rig is kind of what we're shooting for. I haven't decided if I'm going 65s, triple 65s, or triple 55s. I think I can accomplish the same goal with 55s as I can 65s. It just depends on how far out I want my field of view for you guys, over the shoulder. But yeah, you can definitely buy, build, and customize your own trailers. You can get modded trailers from third-party mods, or you can get them in workshop. There's different stuff you can get in workshop that's SCS. It doesn't require a lot of effort to deal with. I'll show you some trailers. I don't have a lot of trailers. I don't use my own trailers a lot. I never did before I lost my profile. But I have a few. And this fuel tanker, which the colors I done up, I was trying to match something for Christmas. This is a mod. It's an older looking trailer, older fuel tanker. And of course I had the flatbed and insulated triple. We can run the flatbed right now. Just use our own trailer. But yeah, there are a lot of different trailers you can buy. I'll show you in just a second. You just go to services, trailer purchase. You have your standard trailers. Of course, this is a mod. These are mods. But the standard trailer is what's in the game. Low boys, log trailers, fuel tankers, and these things you can double and triple up on some of them, like it's dry bulk. You know, they become, you know, doubles. You get cattle hauler, you can be a bull hauler if you want to. You get refrigerated, dry vans. Of course, the triple. And you can customize these any way you want. You just click on the one that you want. I always customize mine before I purchase them. Let's say this gas tanker here. Just click on it and then go to customize configuration. And you can choose your paint. Different paint jobs. You can do your own custom color. Over here, change it on the chart. And you can do wheels. You can change your wheels. Tires. Of course, your lights, side features, fenders. I mean, there's a lot of customizations you can do to your trailers. Rear bumper, you just click on each one of these nodes and it'll give you something different to change, you know. Then you can, and that's what it is. You can go a double with it. And of course, still have options to change your wheels, color the trailer, whatever. So yeah, there's trailers and customizations for sure. Same thing with the trucks. We're still in Roswell. With your own trailer, you just get cargo, you know. There's some electric dumpsters. We'll haul some electric dumpsters.
Okay, here we go.
Trailer's already hooked up. This is my trailer. Did we not hook the trailer up? I could have sworn we got that trailer. How'd I get that load without the trailer? Dismiss. Oh, it's in Dallas. That's the problem. Okay. It's in my garage in Dallas, so I either have to move it, relocate it, dismiss. Relocate it. It's in Dallas. I need it in Roswell. So click Roswell. Okay. Okay, so that brought the trailer to me. Now I just click use it. Now we're attached. Yeah, there we go. Now we're cooking with Crisco. Otherwise, I was going to have to drive all the way to Dallas to pick it up from Roswell and then catch my load. Go pick my load up. Oh yeah, you saw that lizard, did you? That's the first person besides me that's mentioned it. It didn't come with the truck. Let's go ahead and fuel up while we're here. You have a fuel station in each garage. You do have to purchase the garages, and you can update them where they're bigger and bigger, hold more trucks, more trailers, all that good stuff. And you can customize the entire game however you want it, really. You can run just owner operator. And the level, the difficulty that you want to play the game. I mean, it's all up to you. Run convoy with other people. Now, if you and your wife are going to play, that means double setups. Of course, you don't have to have the wheel and all. You can just start out and just use the keyboard. I mean, you may not mind using the keyboard. I'm just not a keyboard person. I don't like using it. I like to free myself from it as much as I can. I played it on my laptop on keyboard for a long time before I actually got everything set up like I wanted it.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, I'm partial to the Pete's myself, but there's some KWs in here as well, man. There's some K-Whoppers, believe me. Here's one for you. You say you're old school. About as old school as we can get. How about that old K-Whopper? Old needle nose. Alright, where's my other Kenworth? It's on the other profile. Never mind. I have another profile with a different KW on there. Little W900. But it's different from this one. The way I have it set up. I think I have it set up as a day cab. Still gonna have the pink steering wheel. Damn it. Alright, hold on just a second here. We can fix this shit.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, I think this is another silent engine. Yeah, we'll have to drive down there in silence and change the engine. Oh, come on. Hold me hostage. Hey, Redneck, what's going on, brother? Merry Christmas to you and yours too, man. No, I haven't, brother. I'll definitely check that out.
Go straight on.
It's gonna be tricky because I listen to the engine to shift, so I'm gonna have to jump in there and watch the tack. We'll get down here though to the wrench and see Mr. Good Wrench and see if we can fix that problem. Get rid of that pink steering wheel. Yeah, evidently some mods didn't update. That's why the little K100 didn't have a frame earlier. I think this one has an 18 speed in it, if I remember right. Big red. Yeah, I figured you must have.
Go straight on.
Oh, I was gonna tell you too. Oh man, my bad, guys. My bad.
on that fuel filter, if that hadn't have fixed the problem, the next thing you'd want to look at is that primer pump. And sometimes they leak. They'll start leaking, sucking air. But at least you're home for Christmas. That's the main thing, right? I know Jazzy's glad of it. Was she surprised to see you? I bet she was. Or were you able to keep it a secret that long? I feel like I'm driving vanilla with this truck with the engine sound like it is.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
Well, that's always a good thing, man. I know being on the road, you don't get a lot of time with family. So. I'm sure it probably hits the pocketbook, but sometimes money isn't the most important thing, you know. I mean, everybody's got to have money, but it's definitely not the most important thing. The most important thing is what you're out making money for. So, yeah, that's you look at it that way, it's a blessing. I mean, you're home for Christmas and everything right now.
Left.
River.
Turn left. Go straight on. Turn right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
I'm still hitting my Jake brake. Instinctively at every
Turn
corner.
right.
Don't hit me, don't hit me. We'll get down here and fix it though.
Go straight on.
Now that's the Swan I wished I could get.
Left. And then turn left.
I wished I could get on the Haterbilt, but they don't offer that one. That's the old school looking Swan right there. It's what my uncle and everybody else used to run. You know, all the old schools used to run them with Swans, man. I'm sure you know, River. Okay, let's get rid of that pink steering wheel. Why is it pink? I don't get it. That one too. Must have some odds conflicting or something. Yeah, we'll go with that. It's good enough for me. We need an engine. Yeah, see, I really like that engine there, but that engine mod that I downloaded canceled it out. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. It depends on how you have your settings, you know, for your steering wheel, force feedback, and I use my clutch. A lot of people don't use their clutch. I use my clutch just because it gives me one more tie to the game, you know, as far as realism. And it depends on what shifter you have too. This one's pretty loose because it's the G29 shifter, the one that came with it. It's not that way when you first get it, but believe me, I've put some miles on this little shifter, man, with racing and this game. But you can get aftermarket shifters that work USB that are extremely realistic in how the cock feels when you engage it and, you know, disengage it. It's just all how much money you want to spend, you know, really. But I'm fine with this one. I am going to do a twin stick eventually. I haven't tried to see if it's canceled this one out as well. No. Yep, it's good. I just built this truck the other day. I didn't really spend any time on it. I just needed another W900 on this profile. It'll probably end up being another day cab though. But yeah, I mean, you're splitting your gears. You're going high, low range. You're splitting your gears. If you like me, you skip several of them. Yeah, they have one of my mods has several twin stick transmissions, but I don't have another stick. But I intend to get one. Then I'll have to free up a USB because all mine are full. So I'll have to. I am running 1, 2, 3 cameras at the moment, so I could do away with one of those and free it up easily. Just have to build a mount where I can get both of them in here. But yeah, that twin stick's gonna be awesome. I may just save that for when I do the build in May, but we're definitely gonna do it. Yeah. I think we've hauled that scraper enough tonight. Yeah, it's too far to run. Some people like those long runs on the string, but it ties me to one vehicle and, you know, one load too long. I like to break it up for you guys, different trucks, different runs.
Here we go.
that'd be awesome, man. I'm gonna see that build for sure. I got my other screen now, so I actually have triple screens now. But since I don't have the GoPro yet, it would be helping me, but it would be taken away from you guys, because you guys wouldn't get to see me look left or right out of the vehicle. You know, you just see a straight view of the road all the time. You wouldn't. So I don't want to do that yet. Once I had the GoPro and get over the shoulder where you guys can see all three screens, then I'll go ahead and set it up.
Turn left.
So when we do the build in May, this rig will actually have 3 screens, triple screens for racing as well. Which Outlaw, you know, it'll just grow from there. That triplex. Yeah, as long as you can find a transmission for it, you know, that. I mean, unless it'll work on any, you said it where it works on any. But
Turn right.
I've seen Armstrong run twin stick. I mean, that was cool enough. Anything different, you know?
Turn right.
Yeah, I think anything more than twin stick would be too much chaos for me. I mean, I'm sure I get used to it. It's hectic reading chat, keeping up with what you guys are talking about, driving, shifting. I mean, that's a chore in itself. You got a triplex, man, you're gonna have your hands full. For sure. It'll look cool though. You know, and then you got all this, you add another aspect to it when you're convoying. You've got other people in here to keep up with and chat to and all that as well. It can get pretty hectic. Definitely have to be able to chew gum and walk at the same time, I promise you. Alright. Which I have trouble doing sometimes. Hey, what's up, boy? Nice to see you in there, brother. Merry Christmas to you. How's everybody doing on your end of the woods this evening?
Okay, here we go.
At 362, how you like it?
Okay, here we go.
If I miss somebody's comment, man, y'all just grab my attention. Say it again. I'll eventually read it. Yeah, enough money, man. You can have these modders build you just about anything you want. Yeah, no bullnose would be cool though.
Get ready to turn right.
I've seen some of those customized.
Turn right.
Man, they look sharp. They lower them down and custom wheels. The damn things look sharp, man. I can't wait to see that, man. Wolf. You have to send me a pic over in Discord. Roll on, Big Mama. Yeah, these K-Whoppers are good about being able to see out the side view mirror too there, River. You don't get that luxury with all of them. Of course, there's a mod. I have it. I haven't been able to get it to work. That little Cummins in this one.
Keep left. And then turn left.
Yeah, I've done had to re-sleeve a bunch of these little Cummins 600s.
Turn left.
625. They got some big cam mods in here, man. I've got some big cam engines. We can run one of them next if you want to, River. I probably got one more haul in me. I got to get up early in the morning. Everybody's going to eat by 9. I don't know what the plan is after that. If we're going to come back, everybody's going to open gifts then or what. I'm just playing it by ear. Like I said earlier, doing what I'm told. Well, I said do that, and I'm yes, dear. It's a yes, dear day tomorrow. Yes, dear. I just want to come spend some time with you guys, because you guys are family too, man. spend many hours sitting right here in this chair talking with you guys. Probably more than I do my actual family here. Like my second family there. And then send them home. Nephew and I were going to try to, well, I was going to show him how to build a slingshot today, but he went home early this morning. I didn't know he was going home early. But yeah, I was going to set him up with a slingshot and send him home. We got the red.
Turn right.
Missed it though. We didn't have to catch it after all. I'm surprised my voice still hanging in there, guys. I was getting hoarse earlier. Yeah, a lot of people don't use the clutch, River. They just do like we do here in the States, you know, just rev shift it. But I like using the clutch. They still have to use clutch in game when they stop, but I like using it just because it, like I said earlier, it gives me one more link to the game. Makes it that much more real, you know. Yeah, bull hauler. I used to run one in every truck I had. Different bird based on the color of the truck, you know. Yeah, Wolf, but look on the bright side, man. You get to spend time with family, loved ones, friends, loved ones.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Yeah, that is fortunate, man. And they'll be home every night with your family. That's a luxury a lot of people don't get. Drive truck. Especially if you're doing long hauls. I know Outlaw runs them long hauls. My brother was running them. I think he's got it narrowed down where he's not too far out now. A couple states, you know.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right.
Yeah, this little Cummins right here, if you got much of a load, you got to watch these hills because it will lay down on you, man. The little hill right here, you come to roll and stop out here, you might be stuck
Turn
here a
right.
minute. It's not like some of those others. Once you get her rolling, she's all right, but getting her rolling from that dead stop sometimes is a chore. I figured out a trick. I brake it and clutch it at the same time, kind of like a brake squall. Seems to work, but it's got a sweet spot. We fueled up at the garage, didn't we? Oh yeah, we're good. Yeah, River, all your gauges work, man. Dodge City, Kansas. Well, that must be nice, River. Kind of like working for the fire department. Get paid sitting around waiting on the fire. Of course, for firefighters, it's a pretty busy time of the year right here. Nose finally stopped itching. Mosquito got me in it earlier. Oh yeah, River, you will have to get
the shift knob I have, it doesn't come with that wheel set up.
Ready to turn right.
You'll have to get that, but it's only like $30, you know. And if you like me and don't have a button box, if you get the one that has a little button on the shifter right here that I'm pushing with my thumb, you can set your Jake to that and free up another button on your wheel, which I really like my Jake being on there. Makes it so much easier than I had to reach down there on the button box and flip a switch. That's mainly what I brake with. I hardly ever touch my brake pedal unless somebody pulls out in front of me or hard stop. That little 600 feeling that hill right there. Comes to Popo. Got him one. That's Dr. Popo. I don't remember what the gear ratio is there, Bull Holler. I didn't pay mine to it. And I haven't driven this truck. This is the second time since I built it. And it was just a quick build. I don't remember what the ratio was on it, but to be honest with you, if I told you anything, I'd be lying to you. I just didn't have a W900 in my collection since I lost my profile the last time, so I needed another one. This one probably end up being another day cab like the one I had before. I just like the way these little KWs, especially that W900, they look good as a day cab. You can make it look like it has a stretch frame with a day cab when it doesn't, so you still get that maneuverability, you know, turn radius. Uh-oh. Yeah, I didn't tell you what the wife done to me earlier. You know, y'all know how I love chicken fried steaks, right? Well, she had to go to town and she decided to just pick something up to eat for us. And she called me and told me she'd get chicken fried steak, right? So I'm sitting here all this time out just watering, waiting on that chicken fried steak. and she comes back with damn Wingstop. Changed her mind and got Wingstop. Of course, you know, it ain't bad, but it ain't no damn chicken fried steak, so I got a big letdown on that surprise. They probably would have tasted a lot better had I not been already geared up for chicken fried steak. Now, I don't know about y'all, but as far as wings go, I like the flats. I don't like the drumsticks, you know, the drum part of the wing. And it seemed like they always put more of those in mine. To me, they're tough, and they did. I probably had 4 flats, and the rest were just drumsticks. So my little dog was happy about it, though. Oh, it's homemade. Well, the hell, that could be anything. That could be anything from food to shotgun shell. Or shine. Shine and wine.
Keep left.
Yeah, we never did do a run with the hater, so after this one, we'll do a run with the hater. And I'll probably call it a night, so we'll get some rest. It's already 10 o'clock. Like I say, we're going. I know they're getting up early in the morning. They want to eat by 9. Or leave by 9. I can't remember. Y'all know me, I stream at night and I sleep during the day, so that's early to me. There you are. I actually do most of the cooking around here. Don't let me fool y'all. I do most of it. But since I can't work anymore, that's the one thing I can do, you know. I kind of took the house over. So my old lady, she actually gets homemade shit all the time. If it's her turn to cook, we usually get something takeout. Well, I got the green light. My luck's turning.
Keep left.
Oh no, it ain't neither. Alright guys, I don't want to take this detour, so we're gonna see if we can do this. Might be kind of tricky with that overpass right there. I don't want to get rerouted. I haven't seen the helicopter in a while, man. It's always a car wreck or a turnover truck. I like seeing the helicopter. I'd like for y'all to see it too. I know y'all like it. I would say that's why I don't bypass these. I'd be lying. I do it because I don't want to bypass it. Oh shit! Caught a little bit of it. But the bonus is y'all get to see the helicopter every now and then. Yeah, you're right. We wouldn't have got to see the wreck though. River, some of these roads will be blocked off. I don't know if you've seen it yet, but they'll have arrows blocking them off. I don't think there was back there, but sometimes if you take a different road, you'll come out somewhere where it's got you blocked off. So, River, you ever play or see Snow Runner? Hey, what's up, Justin? Welcome in, brother.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
I'm gonna have to give me another fireball. I think I done whittled this one down to nothing.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Hey, Abyss, what's going on, man? I didn't see you sneak in. I'm sorry about that. Merry Christmas to you and yours, man. How's your Christmas going so far? Just in here driving our lives away, you know how it is. Watch for a wildlife. I wish they would have some of those scenarios. Too, I don't know if any of you ever driven up around Montana for real, but it kind of looks like this scenery right here. But a lot of times you'll see bighorn sheep completely blocking the road off, man. Elk completely blocking the road off. I wish they had some stuff like that in here besides, you know, a car wreck or what they have all the time. It'd be neat to see, you know, have to stop wait on a herd of elk to cross or bighorn sheep like they do in real life up there. a pretty cool addition to the game. Some hills here, man. Yeah. Last time I went out there with my mother. We just decided to take off and drive up there, man. We swapped out driving. Got up there, stayed a week. It's cool too, man. A lot of places you get up there, the animals have never seen a human being, so they have no natural fear. We got right down, there were some prairie dogs. We kept hearing something chirp, almost like a chirp and a bark all around us. Never could see anything. Well, it turned out it was them little ground squirrels or whatever. But I got right down there by the hole, man. And little babies was coming out, crawling on me. Walked right up, almost right up and touched a deer that had a fawn. Saw two mountain lions playing together, probably 150 feet from me. They just, there's no natural fear, you know. That's the cool thing about it. Here in Texas, you see a deer, you're lucky, but if it sees you, you damn sure ain't gonna see it. But yeah, we went down this little river. The rapids weren't bad at all. We had a little blow up float, man. Went down, had one paddle. You know, it was safe enough to go down it in that, so it wasn't too bad. But we come around this brook, and a doe stood up, and she had her little fawn, still had spots on it. Laying there in the grass, and we was probably 15, 20 feet from it, man. It just stood there and watched us float by like it wasn't shit. Yeah, that's right. Best places to go through there is to get up in the mountains, man, and go through where the state just has an easement from the property owner to go through there, and it's just a dirt road. You know, it's not paved or anything. It's just a little trail, but you can drive those areas. You just got to shut gates, you know, back when you open them, this, that, and other. But
get ready to
that's
turn
some of the
right.
best places to drive through if you really want to see scenery and wildlife. Just get out of the city. That week we stayed up there, we stayed in the mountains, and I tell you,
Turn right.
humans put off a scent, man. We was up there for a week in those mountains, and we come back down into Billings, Montana. You could smell the city, and it stunk,
Get ready
man.
to turn right.
But we get used to it, you know. We get
Turn
used to
right.
that smell. But when you get up in the mountains, get away from it, and then come back down in it, you realize it. Really got me going. definitely in the building.
You have
I won't know which direction till I get there. Definitely in the building. Yeah, that jerking around, that's not the game, guys. That's the mouse. I'm having to use the mouse to look around. This mouse is kind of jerky. The one I had before didn't do that. It was smooth, but something happened to it. I ain't gonna make the fence. Damn truck too long. Come on. We good, man. Yeah, at first cut, if I'd have kept going, I'd just got the fence. See if I can catch up on some of y'all's comments. Oh yeah, man, it sometimes up there in Montana, Justin, they was warning us when we were up there. We went up there during the springtime. So it wasn't bad cold, but it was still cold at night. But there's times it gets so cold up there, and they try to warn tourists because it gets so cold, the air freezes, man. There's what happens is it doesn't feel as cold as it is outside. And you walk out and you start on a hike, and the next thing you know, you're starting to cough blood and stuff. And what it is, your lungs freezing up. Well, by the time that happens, you don't have time to turn around and make it back to where you started from. They find a lot of tourists up there dead from that. But that's how cold it gets up there, man. Your lungs will freeze up. Oh yeah. Ben, Abyss, for a long time, man, I used a little keyboard, is like that long. like that, about that big. Just USB plug in. And then you can use that to program your buttons. If you get stickers, you can buy stickers that'll give you windows up and down, lights on, off, and you just program those little buttons and just Velcro it somewhere, and you can use that for a makeshift button box. And you can get those things for like $10, man. You can have $12, $13 in it and have you a little button box. Make do for a while. I used it forever. Still have it, matter of fact. I said I was going to get the hater build out. Yeah, I'm curious to see if Glenn comes out on top on that skin, man. That'd be pretty cool. Of course, we got the air start on this one. Yeah, the place we stayed in for a week there in Montana, all the windows, you couldn't see out any of the windows because they had real thick plastic on them. And I was like, why in the hell would somebody cover up such a pretty view with plastic or with windows? Well, it's because of winter time. Because of how cold it gets in the wintertime. All right, man. We've been working out of Roswell for a while. Let's move. Yeah, I hear you, Justin. Yeah, I bet it does offshore, man. I had a buddy who used to work offshore drilling. See, it gets put. Alright, we want to go to the port. Fixing to go to Alaska, guys.
Okay, here we go. Turn right. Go straight on.
Dang, man. That is cold. My best friend growing up, we were coon hunting. There's snow on the ground. We'd been out all night, man. We'd already went through creeks and everything. And my feet were so cold, they weren't even hurting anymore. I couldn't even feel them. And my buddy that was with me, we went inside. You know, we were teenagers. We went inside, got by a Dearborn heater, old gas heater, got his rubber boots off, and when he pulled his right rubber boot off, man, one of his toes stayed in there. It was already frostbitten and frozen. The toe just popped off in the boot.
Keep right.
It was crazy. Didn't bleed or anything, man. Just popped that toe off like it wasn't nothing. That was cold enough for me. I didn't want to get that cold again. But we had to stay out that night. We would have came in, but one of the dogs we were running, one had already got in a fight with coyotes in the middle of some hay bales. And one was missing after that, so we were trying to find that dog all night, and the damn dog had already went back to the house. When we went home, the dog was home. Where you at, River? What part of the territory you at, brother? How far up north? Yeah, frostbite's hell. You don't even know it's happening, that's the thing. When the limbs stop hurting, that's the sign. Oh yeah, so it was cold for you last week, wasn't it? That and the week before last. Down here in Texas, so we get cold, but we don't get cold and stay cold.
Keep left.
Like one day last week, it was like last week or week before last. It got down below freezing, got down to 20s, but yesterday it was damn near 80 degrees, you know. LaGrange, I know where LaGrange is. It is a little town. It's nice through there, though. Of course, most all Kentucky is nice.
Keep Keep left. Keep left.
Yep, sure enough.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right.
It depends on where you go in Texas, if it's nice or not. Some parts of Texas are run down and just overrun, and then, hell, some spots that used to be beautiful, close to me, in fact, within the last like 10 years, it just went to shit. But then there's some places in Texas that are just awesome to visit, you know.
Keep right. And then exit right.
You just don't want to come at the end of summer, around August. If you're from up north, you'll think you're dying. You'll think you're gonna die. The damn humidity, it's hot, you know. It's already 100 degrees, but we're up north. When I was in Nevada, you know, it was hot up there. It'd get 105 degrees, but it was a dry hot. The humidity was zero, you know. You didn't sweat. It didn't feel that hot. Here in Texas, it gets that hot and you got 100% humidity, man. It's murder. Oh yeah, we got the rodeo, man. Bet on that. All three of us, me and my second two youngest brothers, used to ride when we were younger, you know. I was the worst at it because I was the biggest. I was always tall. My brother Mike, he was short. Didn't weigh much of shit, man. He was good at it. That's just how they do it every time. If I'd have sat back there, not one of these cars would have went ever. As soon as I started coming around, they all would come out at once. You can fry egg on the hood of a car out here, man, easy. Have a lot of deaths every year from heat stroke in Texas. A lot of them. Especially the elderly. It hits them the hardest.
Go straight on.
But we know how to cool off, man. There's a lot of lakes around here. That's where you find Texans during the summertime. Either on a riverbank or a lakeside. Yeah, I'm not far from a few of them. Lake of Pines is the biggest lake closest to me. It's mainly recreational. It's good fishing, don't get me wrong, but there's people that have houseboats on there, big sailboats. If you like crappie fishing, it's a damn good lake to crappie fish. Or blue catfish. It's got some channel in it, channel cats. Martin Creek Lake is where I usually go, though. It's a small lake, man-made, has a coal plant on it. It's really nice out there. There's not many areas to get in on that lake except through state parks. But they're really nice and kept up well. Really good fishing, especially bass fishing. If you like the bass fish, top water. All right, River. Man, I appreciate you coming in, spending time with us, especially on Christmas Eve like it is. Really great having you in here, man. If you hadn't already, subscribe and don't forget to hit that notification bell, because I really don't have a schedule for going live. So if you don't want to miss one, hit that bell, man. You'll be notified. Welcome to the family, brother, and hope to see you in here again. Don't forget to leave milk cookies out for Santa Claus. He'll be pissed off if you don't. Might leave you shotgun shells and a lump of coal. Spent shotgun shells. Yeah, I know it's red. We're going anyway. Yeah, it's gonna be the last run for me too. I'm gonna have to get off here and grab a shower and get to bed. We appreciate you, man. The channel all about y'all, man. It's y'all's channel. It ain't mine. I just got playing the game. I'd still do it if there were just one subscriber. Port Angeles, where we wanted. You gonna miss Alaska though, bro?
Go straight on.
Speaking of smokes, I think I'm gonna have me one myself. Disclaimer, y'all about to see a cigarette smoke. Starting to get a little tired anyway.
Go straight on.
I see you running for that light. Get it, boy. Go on, you already went through. AI hates running the yellow light. They don't know what to do.
Go straight on. Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Yeah, it looks like River might be a future player. I hope so.
We have arrived.
And what we'll try to do is get a load into Alaska. Never done that before, may not be able to. But there we go. It's a boat too, man. Matches the truck.
Okay, here we go.
There's our beauty. another thing about triple screens is you guys won't get to see a lot of this anymore. It'll be like being in the cab all the time. I'll try to make it where you guys still get to see
Here we go.
the scenery and outside the truck. Trying to show you the boat for that pole and get out of my way.
Turn right.
You know, I changed the underglow and the air filter lights, but I forgot to change the interior. They're still red.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left. I don't know if it's going to take us into the snow, but if it doesn't, we'll go anyway. Go straight on. Go straight on.
And just take my time, because it doesn't matter how hard you run it, you're still going to catch a light red. And they stay red a hell of a lot longer than they stay green. I don't think our bike's going to do us much good in Alaska. I'll say that quite often, man. All right, River, if you're still in here, have a blessed Christmas, brother.
Go straight on.
We'll see you next trip. Ah, Popo had that light blocked off right there. This doesn't classify as that type of load. Maybe it's just coincidence. dude. I'm running out of road. Thank you, thank you. Nasty little curve right here. We'll wait on that light this time. I don't know what's around that bend, and I had a chance to own a boat that size one time. I wished I'd have done it. The only reason I didn't is because I'd had to keep something all the time capable of hauling it. And that's about all a truck that size for me would have ever been used for, was just to haul that boat. The Lake of the Vines definitely big enough for it. I'd had to keep insurance and all that on a truck that was rarely used. Should have made that wheel black. That white's kind of blinding me.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Port Townsend, coming right up. There's the Google Mobile. I need to find out if everybody's coming back here after we eat tomorrow, because everybody's going out to eat in the morning. Because if everybody's just going to come back here, I may not go eat.
Get ready to turn right.
I need to adjust my clutch.
Turn right.
Alright, there's the ferry boat. We'll take a boat on a boat. Go in, Homer.
Recomputing.
Here we go, man.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Well, welcome to Alaska, folks.
Get
This is
ready
the
to
good
turn
part.
right.
No snow and ice, but hopefully we
Turn right.
get in some. I'm not running chains, so and we're not going to add any.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Not going to have time tonight, though, to do that other profile, that vanilla profile, but I'll do it tomorrow. That way if someone wants to jump in and convoy, it'll be easy. But I won't run that profile all the time, maybe once a week. Maybe do that on Friday nights. found a Yeti here in Alaska. Video's titled "We Found a Yeti in Alaska." You want to check that out. I don't think we'll get to see it tonight, but you never know. We might better get some fuel. We got 3/4 of a tank, but this little engine likes fuel. Damn, I'm gonna have to turn and go back down to catch that fuel station. Go left, chick. I gotta get some fuel. Oh, no, we got this.
Turn right.
There's a K-Whopper. Those sleepers I like with the front glass. Well, 357 miles to go. We may get in the snow. Just trying to picture where this would actually be going up there in the snow. Fairbanks.
nice scenery in here. First time I come in this map, I brought that little needle nose Kenworth in here. One of those little creeks like that you had to cross. Front end just went out of sight, man. Bumper bottomed out and that was the end of it. That video's hooked too. It's the first time it reminded me so much of Snow Runner. It's the first time I'd ever physically stuck a truck in this game. I was having serious Snow Runner flashbacks. I don't know if I've been out this way in this map or not. If I have, it was during the night, because I don't remember a lot of this really nice scenery right here. California, one of the maps you get when you first start playing the game. It's all pretty much desert, man, and unless you get up in the northern parts of California, you start seeing stuff like this, big redwood trees, rivers. It's really nice up there in the game. Other than that, you're pretty much in the desert. Mexico, Nevada. It'll make you want to start buying maps pretty quick. And these SES maps, this is not one, but the SES maps, they're highly detailed and really accurate. I visited Longview, which is where I live, in the map, and everything was identical, man. Even right down to a car wash that had been closed down for years. The car wash was in the game and it was closed down. All the eat joints, everything is there. I bought off Facebook Marketplace. I bought a monitor years ago from a guy who lived in an apartment above some self-storage buildings. Dude's apartment is in the game. I couldn't believe it, how accurate they are. Now the coast-to-coast maps, the modded maps, they're not. But the SES maps, man, they're mapped out to the T. Now they're not one for one, like mile for mile. So between towns, they may skip a little town or some distance between towns. But once you get inside the city, it's spot on. It amazed me at how spot on it actually was. We'll have to revisit that sometime. When I'm calling it out, you guys can Google Earth it or Google Map it, whatever you want to do, and see that the location's actually there. And if you have you want me to try to visit where you actually live in the game, I'll try that. As long as it's an SCS map. It won't be accurate if it's a coast to coast, one of their maps. But if it's an SCS map, we'll visit it, and you'll see what I'm talking about. It was kind of cool when I was driving around. I didn't even have to use the GPS. I knew exactly where I was going, everywhere I went. Street names the same, everything. Outlaw, you still in there? I never look for people that play the game to hang out very long, because I know how it is. You play it all the time, you don't want to watch it all the time. Gotta have that break somewhere. But I have the people I follow, and I watch. I try to at least catch one of their videos a week, religiously. And if I can catch them live, I will. What I'm trying to say is I really appreciate you being in here, because I know that that's not very common for somebody that plays and streams as well to hang out in someone else's stream, It's a sacrifice, so it means something to me. Hey Glenn, did you have any progress, or did you even fool with it? Being Christmas Eve, I don't think I'd even fool with it. So what happened with your server over on Discord? I noticed the other day you said something about you were going to abandon that server or not have it anymore. What happened with that, brother? Or was it just too much of a hassle? I know that's the way it ended up with me and YouTube and Twitch. Both of them were just too much on me. I had to pick one. I ended up choosing YouTube just because it's slower paced, more laid back, But I'm thinking about trying to do some more over on Twitch. Video quality always looks better. Always has. I don't know why, but it always looks better than YouTube. Seem to be driving slow, guys. It's because I am. starting to get tired, and my truck physics too. I got to watch these curves. If I don't want to roll over, I have to anyway. Oh, okay. I figured that's what it was. I was hoping you weren't going away completely. Yeah, I seen your mod server was still up. I just saw it in a notification where you said something about it, and I went over there to see, and the server was gone. I was like, well, hopefully he's not doing away with Discord completely. I seen where you're working on this truck, man. You gotta let me know when you get that truck done. I'll feature it on the channel sometime. Alright, Outlaw, man. You be good. Tell the family I said Merry Christmas. And I'm not going to say Happy New Year because I'll see you before then. I'll see you on New Year, hopefully. I appreciate you being in here, brother. Take care of yourself, and we'll see you next trip. Yeah, if y'all want to follow Redneck, there's a link to his channel on this channel as well. He's got some really great content over there, and he's really great guys. He's really good about helping you out if you new and you don't know what's going on. He's real knowledgeable and doesn't mind helping you, as long as you don't abuse it, you know. Yeah, go over there and check his channel out. He's got some really nice trucks. You don't have to worry about your kiddos with any recommended channels that are on my channel. You don't have to worry about your kiddos. They're not going to be exposed to anything crazy. I don't feature channels like that. Even disrespect. If I feel like a channel's disrespecting its members or family, they won't be featured on this channel. This channel, it's not all about subs and likes and all that. It's really not. like I said earlier, I would do this if there was one subscriber. I'm just a guy that likes to play video games. Not much else I can do because of my health. And I enjoy sharing it almost as much as I enjoy playing. So it's y'all's channel. It's what you make of it. I'm going to stream regardless. I'm going to play the game regardless. But I try to look out for you guys best I can. No, Outlaw, I hadn't fooled with it since you and I last talked. I wasn't going to fool with it because I tried it a couple of times and I didn't get it right. I got it better once and one mod worked, but then the other two didn't. So I was just going to wait until you had time to help me out with that order. Maybe we can get it going then. But it's no rush, man. After Christmas, New Year's, whatever. No rush. I know you're behind the wheel all the time, and you know you got a life too, so. Our field's still looking good.
Keep right. Then continue straight on. Go straight on.
Oh, that son of a gun turned right in front of me, man. Y'all see that? That wasn't none of me. The football punted his ass over there in that field, though, didn't he? Yeah, that dude straight up turned right in front of me, man. He didn't even have a blinker on. It's my bad I'd own it, but that wasn't none of me. I didn't feel a thing though. Don't look like he even scratched up. Suffered no damage. Not to me or the load. That's always good. Yeah, it's alright, Outlaw. Brother, don't worry about it, man. We'll get it when we get it. Sorry guys, that was the wife putting the gauntlet down. It's 11 o'clock. I know this is the last run, right? I said I was going to spend time with you guys, and we did. And we are. There's some trout in there. Big ones. Little rainbow trout. It's where you need your pocket fishermen. Y'all remember the pocket fishermen? I think they still sell those things. If I was 20 years younger, I'd move somewhere like Alaska, never come back. Never see me again. Just disappear in the thicket. Well, only 29 miles left. We may have to drop this load and then push on into the ice. Some of y'all haven't seen it yet. We may even go out and see the Yeti. I don't know. Depends on how much time we got left. Gotta get the CB hook back up tomorrow too. May do that rather than doing that other monitor, because the other monitor is only helping me, it's not helping you. CB in here running convoy, be better content for y'all. Hadn't heard from my brother either since he been back from vacation. Well, I heard from him a couple times. Evidently he's pretty busy, man, so hopefully get him back in here eventually. What we got going on up here?
Keep left, and then turn left.
She sprung that one on me late. screen.
Turn left.
Come on, I don't want to sit through another one. God almighty. That was my fault. Yeah, the May man, once that light turns yellow, that's it. It's funny to watch them sometimes when they get caught out in the middle and it's yellow. They don't know what to do. Hey, puppy, what are you doing? What are you doing, puppy?
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
That's it, man. Stop. Turn yellow. You didn't have a choice, you had to go, though. Black. Lynn, if you're still in here, black. That's a pretty neutral color. Coming up on Fairbank. Would be nice to catch a load out of here further up into Alaska, into the snow.
Go straight on.
In Alaska, that's not always how it happens. You either catch one in or out. For me, anyway. But I haven't run it a lot, so I can't say that's the way it is. It's pretty desolate the further you get up into Alaska, but they are pretty generous with their fuel and their mechanic shops.
Go straight on.
yard, man. We're taking this boat to a scrap yard. It's on the other side of the road. Okay. Well,
Turn right.
doesn't make a whole lot of sense on the other side of the road either.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
It's a shipping yard, so that makes sense. They're shipping it somewhere.
Turn right.
I think I know where it's gonna have to go to. Over there between the train
Turn
and
right.
boxes, crates. Yep, that's where it's gotta go. I've put some step decks in there, but never one of these trailers. They don't handle bad though. We're in like Flynn, man. One more adjustment, we got it. Alright, let me see where we're at. Yeah, we're not far. We'll go on up in the snow. First, we'll go over here and see if we can get a load up there. Okay, Coldfoot, Prudhoe Bay, Mickelson Bay. So any three of those. Well, actually, we want to go at least to Prudhoe Bay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Every one of them gonna take me back to the States. Well, we're in the States, but you know what I mean. That's usually what happens. So what's across the street? Nothing. Santa Claus will be hitting the roof for long. Something out of this steel yard. Nope. There's one more on the way out to check. Then we'll just have to deadhead up there if we're going. Kind of tired and don't feel like messing with the load much anyways. See some of this scrap going to one of those bays. Caught some air right there, didn't I? Yeah, no, it's going all the way to Santa Fe. That's what I don't like about Alaska. That's why I don't run it much. You can't get much deeper into Alaska. Yeah, no. We're just going to drive it.
Okay, here we go.
What you waiting on, dude? All you had to do is go.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
I'm not even gonna stop at these places because it's all gonna be loads going out, not deeper in.
Go straight on.
Yeah, I'm gonna back in right here, guys. It is getting late. It's almost midnight. And, we'll fuel up and we'll pick up right here tomorrow.
Recomputing.
We have to get up early in the morning. Yeah, we'll head deeper in tomorrow. Show you guys the Yeti again. So if you haven't seen the Yeti and you don't want to miss it, be sure to click notification, ring that bell. That way you'll be notified when I go live tomorrow. You won't miss out on it. For you guys that have already seen it, it won't be nothing new. But anyhow, if you're new to the channel, guys, and you like the content, like and subscribe. And like I say, ring that notification bell because I never know when I'm going to go live. I don't really have a schedule. My life's not like that. So check out recommended channels on this channel. If you like this content, you'll like that content. Really great guys over there with some good content as well. So with that said, Merry Christmas to each and every one of you, and I hope you have a blessed Christmas. God bless each and every one of you. And with that said, Stryker out. Night, guys. Appreciate that, Ray Dog. Thank you very much, brother. Everybody have a wonderful night.